Hello! I return with another day and another stream. Well, I say I return with the day. The day is not mine to return with. The day just kind of keeps going around. And for that, we are all not particularly thankful, but at the same time, we kind of are. So, yeah. Not sure how you take that one. I don't know. The ever passing. What is time? It's not a concept. The ever passing nature of time? We'll say that. The ever passing nature of time is not exactly one that we can all say is friendly, but we can just live with it anyway. Anywho, let's play the game. Okay. The idea is to play the game, but apparently I lost it. I'm really good at this lately. Give me a sec. Dragon's Dogma II. There we go. Boot it up and switch over to in-game. Right. Once this decides to boot up, we will be good to go. Capcom, speed tree, why isn't this appearing on the stream? You can hear it. You can't see it. There we go. And this is not a game meant for mouse and keyboard, at least that is my opinion. It is meant for controller. So, I still dislike our character, and I came to the conclusion that making our character darker to kind of fit a dancer vibe would be more entertaining than what I currently have going on. Oh my god, I need to change this character immediately. But for now, there is a lot for us to explore because we have done very little of that. Oh my god, I don't know how to navigate this map. Yeah, and for some, this all just kind of got removed because we decided to take the cart. But we will explore once we're out of the village. Whilst we have stuff to do in the village, we will continue to do that. So, that does give us reason to leave. So does that. And okay, so yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Where does that lead us?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Right. Before we do, we have friends' pawns to grab. Up here, right? Yes. Perfect.
Go on, have a look.
Huzzah. Why are you guys level 2? Okay. Whoa. Shit. Now, Taria being a warrior is one of the things we want, so we'll summon that one. Yeah, you know what, that works.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. Let us work together to honor the arisen.
Cool. Now, let's just leave. Okay.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Ooh. Might this...
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Okay, so that might be tied in with the gem that is being, like, weaponized. But hey. Okay, do we have... Does anybody have a camping kit on them? No. Alright, our goal is camping kit. If I can just find the inn. This is it? This is it.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Okay, we will withdraw. Apparently that went to Solar's inventory. Ah, I see why. And then...
On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Okay. And we'll go camp somewhere rather than paying for an inn because we're saving up money to get cool armor. Because I'm weird.
I've just
and I know
recalled
it.
a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military.
Ah, we've had this voice line before. Okay.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
The map says not this way. That's not what. Right. There's a building there, game.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Ah.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one to do with a decent supper.
What should I do?
Oh, I don't need to find the lady that I need to give them to. I need to find the thing that she wants. Give Elena. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, Mrs. Despair. My ass mice. Okay.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Climb ladder, please. That scurry is so strange.
I've been on my feet all day.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Always a fresh breeze.
Could you imagine just how much just burning you'd feel in your legs from that?
I've been on my feet all day.
Okay, so we are now losing stamina because we are outside the town. What level is Tara? Wait, okay. The service didn't update previously for my character.
It is dark enough to warrant
Interesting.
the use of your lantern, Master.
It is. But we're not going to because we're strange.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I see you in trench. Cry off as soon as you can.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Wait. Is that what I need? She needs... Okay. She doesn't... I thought she needed a plant. No, she needs... She needs ghosts. That raises questions, but let's do it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the worm.
Hello, Ghosty Goo.
Efficiency at its best.
I feel like the ghosts are easier to kill in this game than they were the first.
Dare I say it?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Each trial is a gift. Nicely done.
I concur. Holy attacks are our best bet against this.
And we know what must needs be done.
There we go. Level 10. Oh. Right, we just have pickaxes on us now. How do I get that? There we go. Perfect. Well, let's go see what this exclamation mark is before we run off. And then we can head back in. That was a very short-lived adventure. Actually, we could go do that other... Yeah, you know what? Ah, but what if this one's time sensitive? Okay, we'll run this back first, right after we check what is marked here. What did they mark? Oh well. Oh, hold on. Road. Here it is. Alright, follow the road.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
I feel like I'm small enough to fit through that. How do we get in this? Is this a quest-related house, or am I supposed to parkour in? I'm assuming it's a quest-related thing. Sure, just let me drop. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I love that there's no, like, loading screen or, like, door. This is really cool, in my opinion. Okay. And then, giant ox. The oxes in this game are huge. Not what we wanted. There we go. Ah. Whoops. Okay. I thought there might be a path to the... what do you call it? There might be a more direct, unmarked path to where I want to go, but I was wrong. So if we head
I don't know what to do.
down here.
I don't bring myself to do much.
Oh, wait, is this you?
Yes, sir.
Elena, yes.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude.
So why do we need ghosts for your medicine?
Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Sure.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
You're always good for a laugh.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir.
Hello, friend. Oh, I have to.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery.
Oh.
To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come.
That is
We've
unfortunately
medicine to
an
prepare.
issue with it.
We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Huzzah.
Psst. You there. Help me.
Oh?
Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
Aye.
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
I will definitely do that, because if you've been left in the care of someone who isn't actually caring, but rather, like, hurting, that is a bad time. So let's... Hi.
Perfect spot for a...
It is good to see you are well. I shall gladly aid you if 'tis... I must strive for a higher understanding.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Okay. Obviously, they were going to be religious.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Aye.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
You mean the basement filled with, like, coffins?
That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health. I do hope naught befalls
Okay, I'm surprised it was just that one.
The hour for prayer is still not come.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon.
I mean, yeah. If she's the only one allowed down there.
You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught.
Yes.
But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing.
I am happy to help. And if she is cleared of any suspicions,
should you find
fantastic
to implicate her,
yeah,
will you
but
help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
True enough.
hello. Okay, so down in the basement we go.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I concur.
That would that. Right, is this the sick room? I don't know what to save. Rope. Why don't you have
Medicine?
mattress?
Now.
Well, so far there's nothing to immediately implicate them of wrongdoings. I should probably be quick while I'm down here. Rope, bucket, sheets. So far, nothing inherently negative. We'll check that in a second.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh. Oh.
Sorry. Okay. So far, nothing. What about the next room? A liquid? Goblin home. Half opinion. No, so far nothing because labeled medicine. Small thing. Okay, hold on.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
Is that all there is to be found? The harpy's pinion, a small fang, and gobbo horn. And those are the items in question. Okay, let's... Powdered medicine, Norse is written on the wrapper, leaving its properties a mystery. Mayhaps the learned doctor could divine its composition. And documents detailing the symptoms of a number of patients, among those marked as discharged, you espy the name Jahan and Bruno.
Oh, someone help.
Now let's ask about Jahan and Bruno.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
A moment's prayer can do a... This is a place of prayer.
Nothing ever seems to happen.
an unsettled mind. Share with me your trouble.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Well, you can't do anything with the medicine.
These look like records of treatment.
Aye.
Johann and Bruno.
Yeah, okay.
I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles.
Ah.
I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely.
No, I'm beginning to think you might be a little bit... I took the medicine from the person who's... Who did I just kill?
At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask...
Okay. Hopefully, the medicine doesn't... I don't like doing stuff like this because I always feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. I should have left the medicine, taken the paperwork, but here we go.
Just thinking about it.
Where... Where the hell are they? Hold on. Ah, let me out. Oh wait, are they in the slum? Hello, sir. Are you not one to be talked to?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Okay, you're telling me how to smuggle.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you...
Yes, the snarky good luck comment. Hi.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Bad idea. But
let me alone.
Talk.
I'm not out.
Let's see. Is that the father?
The other day. Now, that's not so strange. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
That's unfortunate.
How to spend the day?
Any number of ways. Okay, hold on. I need to...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to... At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am.
Okay, where are they?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Nothing ever seems to...
Okay, so... We'll just look for Bruno.
It's just another day, same as the one before it. Oh, I can't complain.
Aye, sir.
Is there aught you require?
The location of two men.
Got anything to spare?
What do you think?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Oops. Okay. Ah, barrel glitch still works.
How'd I wind up here?
What to do? What to do?
Why is everybody... Stop laying on the ground. There's a bed, like, just over there.
We have found a material.
That we have.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That one's debatable. Okay, so they're not going to be in the slum.
It's been a hard day.
So we need to find a doctor and some friends.
Some other time, maybe.
That's quite enough.
Okay, sorry Diana. Do you know where I might be able to...
Good day, sir.
Where the hell would a doctor in this town be? Oh, wait. No, they're not a... Ah.
I can't complain, really.
Okay.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. Much appreciated.
Sure.
How might I be of service?
Maybe you?
Need anything? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse.
That didn't help. Ooh. Very schmancy. Why can I wear that? I just realized how expensive that was. Oh my god. But apparently everybody can wear the other stuff. 155,000. And then 150,000. That is expensive for some clothes.
Many thanks.
Right, you're not...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
Oh, it's this guy. I don't much like the look of that.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just... Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin. All of it. Or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
100% doubt that, but sure.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship.
You don't need this.
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would...
Oh, and he's walking away. That's fine. I'll buy the box.
Fancy a look at my wares?
How much is the box? Yeah, it's cheaper to buy the box.
Tis good to be busy. Work beget always a pleasure. When bearing well, I hope.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to...
All you need of me?
I certainly hope so, friend. In a few days' time. I don't particularly care for conversation.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it?
I'm not really paying attention.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Like...
Were you a pickpocket? Did I pay somebody that doesn't deserve?
Here to ask all of me, are you?
Not really.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Just looking for...
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Are you shirking the duty?
Gather round, treat your ears.
Spencer's down to repay you. For your troubles, seek him out in Venezuela in 3 days' time. Sure. Watch Beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find how he makes his coin. I gave him some. Whoops. So I... Okay, so they're just somewhere in the town. You can wait. Jahan and Bruno. Is Jahan a female name? It doesn't sound it, but I frankly do not know. Hello, sir.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't clear enough.
Is he learning to swim?
He's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea.
Ah.
I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family, the safer the roads, the heavy.
Okay.
Can't buy aught for a fair.
True.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sure.
I am well enough, thank you.
Fantastic.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades. It was a tragedy to those who suffered them. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. Ah, I could weep for joy.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it.
Welcome to
No, wait,
quality's what you
Bjorn.
need if you want. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Sorry, Bjorn. Not looking for you. I mean, yeah. Who are you?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself.
He's so defensive. Also, oh, I love his vambrace. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. That looks so detailed. Who would make a wing, like a leather wing vambrace? That would take a lot of time, I feel.
And even if I did, it isn't as if...
Actually, you dress really well, too.
It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Human-made bow. Give me a moment, sir. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. You wait there.
What do you want?
I don't. Does giving you a better bow yield better results? I don't know what results are in this circumstance, but I don't want to give you something of poor quality, so maybe I should give you something of high quality. But I don't know if that's necessary. Hello, Matilda. Okay, enjoy living as you please. You, sir.
Any interesting tidings?
Fuck. Who and where? Damn it! You. Are you who I look for?
What brings you here?
You are Higgs.
Good day to you.
Life.
I dream of...
Tanya. Children? Rashad?
What do you think?
Evelyn?
Yeah?
Jeremy? I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. Surely it's...
Bizarre villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come.
Actually, no. You dressed rather well.
They were praising me somehow. The very... Ought you need me?
Okay.
Good day to you.
Bye, Irving. Bye, Irving.
I see life as a journey.
Alright, let's play.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't care much about the chest. I care about
Good day to you.
finding all these people. Hold on. Map. No. West. Yes. What? Okay. Hold on. I'm Googling something because I'm bothered by it. I just to make sure, because if giving him a bow is like something I could do right now, because I have the bow. Well, sorry, I have a bow I can give him. Okay, sure. Sure. I don't know if it's... I'm always scared that these quests are, like, time limited. Right.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Good day to you.
No, okay.
One day I'm going to have
That is a good goal to have. Work hard, save your money.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me?
Hi.
Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude.
I don't think you can fit a bow in your palm and pocket, but okay.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect.
Yours does look more like a longbow.
Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make.
No.
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
Want to do it?
It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
I really hope my pawn can do that. Because I haven't the foggiest. Well, at least the character does.
There's a ladder here.
What brings you here?
Edwin.
Good day, sir.
Ilana.
Can't say I've any tide.
Bridget. Zoom out, please. Okay, it's this way. Okay. So, I have no idea who these two men are. I also don't know where to find a doctor. get used to that, sir.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I am.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You'll be fine.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought about... the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a book for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower...
I'll be back. God damn it. In my search for people for the current quest I'm on, I keep finding, like, minor side quests. Climb the ladder. There's not a staircase there. Okay. I love this music.
I've heard. See, there's only one Arisen in the world. Well, there. Come to think of it, is that really proof?
Did your voice change pitch midway through that? Okay.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I fear I've not.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Withdraw. What was it we were looking for? We were looking for a bundle of flowers. We have one in here somewhere.
to the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
Just go. Hello.
'Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
True. Yeah, well, we're going the long way now. Oh, more people to speak to. Hello there.
Time was.
Robert.
I think that'd be on account. At least I've never beheld a human with a beat. If we
Ah,
keep
you're
mixing-
the racist guy. Okay. How about you, sir?
What brings you here?
Derek. Not who we're looking for. Sorry, Derek. Hey, hold on. This way. Oh, nope, that way.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
I don't want to talk to the diviner, but honestly, it's not a hard person to speak to, given that I can't find the individuals I'm looking for. What? Well, that's rude. Also, ah, ooh, oh right, yes, hello.
Already?
Yes.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Sure, ask.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell.
Ah!
It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like.
Your friend lied.
All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words.
Yes, we are doing every side quest. Welcome, Buttercup. My current goal is to find a pair of men that came out of a hospital and ask them if there was any strange ongoings in said hospital. But instead I've run around town finding other side quests and just fulfilling those because they're much more immediate and like I already had the things on hand. Like this girl asking for a bunch of flowers. I just so happen to have a bunch of flowers.
But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere.
Okay.
Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Sure.
True. And I'll be waiting.
I really hope that you
Next
don't
mission
get
is
that.
to acquire a silver stone.
No, it's not.
Mayhap
Hush.
silver ore will serve. We can purchase it.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to have just be sure you play your fellow Drake or two.
Voice line. No. And the silver ore can wait. Okay, who haven't we talked to in the slums? We've spoken to you. We've spoken to you, have we not?
I'm quite sure ox
Yes.
carts don't. Was it a phantom then?
We've spoken to everybody except for like.
I've somewhere to be. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Actually, hold on. Where's the guy complaining about that? You're not.
What business would you have?
You're not the right one.
Really now?
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning. If I were
Oh,
you,
thank God.
I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already.
Why would the jail?
place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary. I should know. I was among their company. Not much going on here.
The
That
other
concerns
day.
me.
Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave
Oh,
me a right
yes,
shot.
this-
Their faces may match.
Yep.
Need someone to talk to?
Not particularly, Rick, but thank you for the offer. Aha! People, humans of the speaking variety.
I follow my whims.
Not you.
Do be quick, I fear.
Not you.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint like.
Jahan!
Her earnest care saw me back to full health.
Fantastic.
I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her.
So it's two beastrun that are concerned. Humans
You
are
see,
fine.
I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker.
That might not be her
sicker,
fault, that might
till
be-
I was certain death would come for me.
By virtue of being amongst the sick.
In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well, where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Okay, so
Oh, well met.
now we just need to find a doctor.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Okay. Talk like that is how you get yourself into a fight.
Well met. This
Hello.
is the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike.
I see.
I assume
I
you'll
shouldn't be
starting
here.
off with a mug of the good
No, 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 no. No. No.
I'll go and open the chest.
Sure. We do not drink here. Lest it be an actual special occasion, and those are seldom.
A fine place to harvest.
You don't need a permit to get into, but just hide in
No!
the back of an
Stop with the smuggling! Damn it! Okay, where... I found those two, finally. Where do I find a doctor?
This place offers a view of the sea.
Fantastic.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
That is kind of how water works.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
I think I prefer the guitar on the outskirts rather than this, but this is still great. He's still there. Okay.
Gather round,
Doctor,
gather round.
doctor, doctor.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Here's... You're not a doctor, are you? Just
Go
by random
on,
chance?
have a look.
No.
Many thanks.
No problem, sir. Oh, the barber! Surely!
What might you be looking for? Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
You're not a doctor, are you? Give markings that just make up modified. No. No, 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 no.
Much obliged, sir.
Actually, wait.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I
Oh.
keep my prices as fair as I can afford. Much obliged, sir.
Okay, negative.
Do stop and have a look.
Naught.
I've wares
Nil.
of every ilk.
Where the heck would you find a doctor? And here I thought I was being clever by going to the barber because that's what people did. And if it's not the saints at the actual, yeah, at the gracious hand, and it's not the barber, nor the potion seller, then who? Who in this bloody town is a doctor? We'll go back to the slum and ask the nuns.
Once I've said my prayers.
Mayhap I ought take stock.
Boots laced, belt strapped.
Wait.
Still a ready as well.
What's this? Oh, this is... Can I talk
Watch
to you?
yourself. I'm not.
Let
Okay.
me get that.
Okay, so this is... This is where we want to be at night, I think. Rift crystals. Groovy.
So tired. Is there no escape?
I can but trust my faith will guide me through. Well met, sir.
I keep running the long way.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I do hope not before.
I fear I've much to attend.
My days are spent in
Chaos in the world.
Wait, no, I can just bring him the...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room?
I don't know why I was looking around. Without first bringing it to him.
I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town.
God damn it.
Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the
God.
doctor over in the rest.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
True enough.
There. I did this to myself. Okay.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I've spoken to the sage once I've said my prayers.
Find myself some work.
Wait. Oh, no. It's... No. Okay. Fuck is that? Okay. We're going on a quest outside of the town. I like the look of that. That's a good idea. So, yeah, if we just follow this path, we should be able to find something.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Goblins, Master!
Cannot be too careful.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Well done, Master!
Yeah. Oh, he's in. Something tells me that this path isn't the one to follow, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. I don't exactly have the health to be fighting you right now. Thank you for not aggroing on us.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
You weren't expecting mercy.
How did I get wet? No. Okay, so I don't know if this game is too loud or not, but hey.
Not to gain by
Hopefully
fighting
not.
here. Best we push on.
What? Stop cancelling my spell. Stop cancelling my spell. Okay, well, that was lame. Oh, I'm sorry, Pico. You keep doing Pico things.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This much is known. Wait, what's that? What are you trying to fight? Oh, for fuck. What were you trying to fight, game?
Have a gander at my wares. You
Oh,
shan't regret.
Marcelo. Slate colored horn. Hobgoblin. Mixed stone shard.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
How might I aid you, sir?
Okay. Ooh. With a really, really high quality like animation.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare. I have naught but gratitude for our master, treating us to victuals so toothsome wherever we go.
Very true. I know just what you mean.
I'm going to regret having done
Light your
this,
lantern, master.
but this means we can reach the... I beg your pardon?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I...
Okay, please don't draw my attention away while I'm doing something.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed.
You know... Oh, what the f...
With caution.
An ogre comes!
We
Oh,
have
an
no
ogre.
means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
We almost had it. Should we try again? I've got hold of the enemy!
I concur.
Feast your eyes on this!
It seems we have enraged.
Let's not use their range to our advantage.
I am well aware of this. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Fast. It's all we want to do.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
On my way. You ought to know your limits.
Initiative, I'll have you know.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we are.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast! Our quarry shall fall. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. All not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering?
Well then.
quite difficult to see with the flamethrower going. Of course, it is night, which just, you know, adds to the like the low light conditions. But yeah.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fallen must provide.
The circle popped up, so I thought that I was actually in like range of hitting it. Apparently knew that's not what that means. Oh, cool.
It was a triumph, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Ruby. Okay. Bridge is broken. That's so far away. But there is a path. So screw it. We're on this quest now. This is what we're doing. You're not bad guys, are you?
I'll gather this. It might be of you.
What's your problem?
Oh, you guys are
Shove
guys.
off.
Okay, there you guys. I mean, they're not aggressive. I don't know. They just don't want us around. The river crossing. Oh, little fire. Honestly, I should have slept till morning. Oh, this is not the right river. Hold on. Okay, if we just keep following the northern trail, we'll get there in the end. That's not a good sound.
Come to think of it,
That's a bad sound.
different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guards.
The fire must be put out! Our comrade burns! No harm shall come to you! Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights!
That's better. Many thanks.
Not getting off track because we helped someone. We helped them, and now we're back on track.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Not now, Papa. We are running a long way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper
What is that?
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, it's just a bigger gobbo. Hobgobbo. Yeah.
Feast your eyes up! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Nice armor you've got. Come on then, let's dance. Nice armor you've got.
Are you a threat? It's a little late for that. Okay. Hold on. Stop. So we run all the way over here, keep following this main road to the west. Alright, we just keep following this road to the west. Keep on running.
Foremost priority is to down ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhaps was something overdone.
Hit the fucking... Where'd that cart go? Oh, I was hoping I could take a ride with it. Okay, well, now that it's gone.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our
Really?
victory is a swift one.
Many thanks for healing me, Elizabeth.
Whoa, okay then. We're not wandering over into like a high level territory, are we? Maybe we are.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Okie dokie. I'm surprised night hasn't become day yet.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I don't feel like the path has to be this snaking.
The fire must be put out. There are coming burns.
Hello. Welcome. We are walking into high-level areas in the dark.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay, yes. Let us stop for a moment in...
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
And we are still a child, yes. I will change my character, but... I mean, I had to go to bed last night, so I wasn't going to stay up forever and edit the character, so I'll probably edit the character later today. But yes, we are sticking with the darker skin. Oh, hello, another one. Okay, we've dealt with one of you before, we can deal with it again.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
His tendency to be fighting sport, so to do so would be to court danger. This brute has quite a temper.
Foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. On my way.
Tis the simplest judgment that our foes must perform. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge recovery.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will hit them slow.
Stop moving. I can't really hit my flames because every time I, like, release a spell.
have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
There we go. Awesome.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Okay. Cool. We're nearly there. We have been walking for a little while now to get to our destination. Hello, Ox. Oh, stop. Okay. There's just an Oxy buddy over there. Where are we? We've been following this path the whole way here, and frankly, I don't really know where we are.
Feast your eyes on this!
Yeah! This is why you have a ranger. Okay, Ranger OP. Oh my god. Are we still going the correct way? We are. So we started all the way over here. And we have followed this path all the way to here. And we still have a little bit to go.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Thank you for the great kindness you've shown me.
Hey, secret token. And a bunch of Saurian tails. Okay. So, our goal coming all the way over here is to find a doctor who might be able to look at a medicine we have and figure out what it's made out of. Stone of Fellowship. Okay. So mostly physical fighters in the sort. Okay, fine. Jeez. And I just got it. Colin, do you want to help with that one? What is my camera doing?
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Right. There you go. Okay. Let's... I don't know if this is... if we can use this, or if we... Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I shall come back to continue. Okie dokie. So, We're still looking for a place in which we can get the vocation we want to play. I'm very curious as to where it might be. Right, we were sorting inventory. Yeah, so these quest items, and then extra nonsense. Just trying to see if I can't get myself to light. There we go. Right, we need to get rid of the
Understood.
rotten stuff.
I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
How do you divine that? Like, how do you know in which hour we shall use those items?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
It would.
Carts travel only by the sun.
Oh, hello. You're a big guy. Okay. We shall leave the cart on the merry way. We've come across, like, 2 carts. One of which just kind of left, and the other one, another one we got to help. So it's cool that you can find these carts around the place to travel. Ah, but it looks like we finally arrived. I will gather those, thank you. Right, what have we here? A neat little town. Oh. Cutscene? I don't think I'm supposed to be here if... Okay, this is on the border of Vermund... Vermund or Vermund? I'm gonna say Vermund in Batal.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
No,
It was
sir.
stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that.
I don't like this person then.
To be
I'll
quite
try help.
truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last... Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Right, well, we have a few goals here. 1, see the doctor. 2, explore what the town has to offer.
Reckon your road's been a long one.
Hi, yes.
No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. pleasure doing business with you.
Joking.
In my wares? Suppose I'd best get to work.
Watchful eyes can deter the easily daunted.
Sword and staff, you said.
Greetings, sir,
Oh.
and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
No. Not doing alcohol.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh wow, okay, when they said Beastman Mask, I didn't know that would actually be somewhat convincing. That's terrifying. I want to conceal the wearer's intent as much as their features. The hood that covers the wearer from the crown to collar, utterly concealing their gaze. Expressions aid them from the path towards... What? Oh, we can't equip it. That's just silly. And typical arrows.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Well, hello there, sir. What could I? There's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh wow, all mace in this game looks very extra. Bespoke bow. But oh, that's a really pretty bow. Unfettered claw, cast stone, goblin's bane. It's funny how many of these are returning. The life taker, yeah. The eye crusher, the flamberge. We don't have anybody that could equip that, but we know it. Yep. The light filter, shield of Venua, leather eye patch. That is very silly. Queen Saleh. Oh, it looks great in this game. Oh, look at it. I'm gonna be a nerd about armor. Again. Absolutely nothing new will have occurred. Oh, that's not a bad look. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Restart. Where are we? There we are. Oh, this is for thieves only. Valorian plate. That works quite well with the, yeah, with the winged salet. Oh, sorry, salet. Dominion arm. Oh, that looks cool as well. Intrepid scale coat. That's a bit extra. Or a bit much, I should say. Nobody can equip that. It's interesting that I'm just not used to the upper and lower body. Ah, hey, something for us. Doesn't look too bad. Looks a little... It's better than that. It's like actual clothes. Blade wielder's coat. Ah, this is what we want to end up wearing. Lionel Hosen. For most other people. Oh, it's chunky. Raptor. Interesting. Dauntless Greaves. That is silly. Hillfolk Breach. I love those pants. Those look so comfy. Beast Leather Breach. That looks less comfy. Stylish boots. We can't see the stylish boots. None of us can wear them. Scarlet over knee boot. Why? Why Why aren't you wearing trousers with your boots, sir? Ah, I see. Well, I regret looking at that. Euphoric hosen. Looks pretty neat. Glorious cape. Heraldic cape. Pioneer's cape. Commander's mantle. Oh, that is big. Comfy shoulders by looks things. Maximum stamina, maximum carry weight. It reduces sleep. And a bunch of arrows. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
You do have some cool stuff here.
Have you come from Vernworth?
Fuck.
How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their
Skeletons and
nightly battleground.
phantoms.
It is nigh impassable now.
Okay.
It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider
haven't really
passing by
tried.
the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Sure, but that makes me concerned for what's not going to be right with it. Hey, no, you don't get to not give me the quest.
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from... Could it be aught... If I cannot dissuade
Okay,
you from...
then I just have to find the cenotaph. Hello.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not?
How do you know that all the way out here? Indeed.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by
Offulv?
the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jade.
Oh.
My fellow merchants are
You're the
scouring
man.
the city for him as we speak. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so... You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that...
Sirs Afulv and Everard each seek the
Yes.
Jadeite orb.
Would you be... Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits. Mayhap one of their ilk could put...
Okay. What else can we find here? There's... You know, there is something here that looks very much like it could be...
I am attentive and loyal.
Why are
and
there
prefer
rats?
to remain by your side.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
Oh?
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Be special for forgery. Oh, it's okay. Ferrystone, makeshift jail key, beastman mark, Jadeite orb. Why do you have the Jadeite? Transfer of souls. Second power of a grimoire brimming with ancient magic. When you're united with its twin, it grants access to a forgotten spell. That's cool. 7,500. It's a lot of money.
Many thanks to you.
But we now know that we could just come here and buy the Jadeite orb. Unless it's not the real Jadeite orb, because it is coming from such a fellow. Right. So around here is a doctor down there. Ox cart station. Smithy, sword and staff. Oh, there is a vocation guild here. Oh, let's head to the vocation guild before we stop by the doctor. Okay. Is this the guild here? Ah, I see how I missed it. So I'd have to run in here. Hello.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Damn it. We have access to high fluctuation. We haven't spent any of our discipline points. Urgent tonic. Recovers the health of the caster or a single ally. Oh, interesting. Cast a bubble to cast faster. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Increase your maximum stamina. That sounds pretty good. If only if it's more than just like 100 points. Thank you for the reminder.
Do come again.
Okay, to the doctor. Just let me out. Okay, no. I thought I could be quick about it rather than having to walk back down the stairs. And cool, that's normal. Oh, hold on, down here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Aye.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Okay, we're helping Rog.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
They're wolves!
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me?
Yes, I'm with Morris.
Do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not, do you truly mean that, sir?
No, I'm saying
you will
it for
save
no
my
reason.
grandson.
Yes.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Rog. Friends.
How might I be of assistance?
You can help me find Rog.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Oh, you guys are stuck up.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small... There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with...
Well, you could check it out.
Do let me know if you're...
Okay, hold on.
Let me think on this.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand. An inkling of what to do.
Okay, fine. Little help from... No, wait. Where would Rog be? Okay, hold on. Blonde fellow told him where.
I'm dead tired. Now here's a welcome. I'll do as I wonder how long this job's
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
Well, I have reason. None of you just
Could
want
it
to
be
talk.
aught befallen the Cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from...
I will go to the Cenotaph once I have the location of Rog.
Aye, I met Roger by the Cenotaph, on the
Fuck.
eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard... I charged to his aid, but a wolf pulled
Okay.
mad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Okay, you didn't provide much help, but now we know he's to the east. Get out of my way. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. To the east.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
I cannot.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Negative, we are looking for probably that. If that is a cave. No, it's just a shadow. No, it's still in town. I'm sorry, what? Is it beneath the town? Like, built into the cliff? Why are there so many groups here?
I've got wares of every ilk. 'Tisn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Hope to see you again ere long.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given up. Come on, have a look.
Ill behavior will...
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb for me. As for where to look, you could try asking.
Make it quick. I ain't...
What?
Not the funniest people around here.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman, and normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceive.
Who are you, very messy looking child?
Got something for me?
Not much going on.
I've a pressing duty.
Aye, I met Roger by the Cenotaph.
Okay, so
on the eastern, he
side
had
of
what looked
town.
like a bundle of grass with him.
Yeah.
He would say no more than... Yet no sooner had I charged
But
to
a
his aid,
cenotaph
poor lad.
is
Pray help him if you can, sir.
a place of the dead. But I see no such place in such a small town. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
We're alive.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I don't really care to get into a fight with Saurian. I just want to way back up. Okay, so we need to find a missing boy, a doctor, the jadeite orb,
You're welcome to
preferably
take
not
whatever you like from my
from
pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Preferably not from the... like the duplicate guy.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Okay. Is that... no, that's not it. I am very lost. Are there stairs down somewhere? Bloody hell. Okay, so if we head to the middle, it goes into the bar.
One must take pride in his charge.
What ought I to do?
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the... Isn't that unusual?
Good question. Wait.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
Well, it doesn't help in the slightest.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Help me find this child.
Pardon, sir. I mustn't...
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing on...
Okay, you don't add anything more.
Rog.
Hello there.
He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop.
Okay, so if all of you know about his missing, like, whereabouts...
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to
He's
on the
a
outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
None of you are helping? This kid could be in danger, and instead you're already just acting... Well, that's not the outskirts of town, holy shit. But you're already acting like the boy is dead. Help him. Do not consign him to an early death due to your fucking inaction.
I'll go and open the chest.
Sure.
Blighter.
Half-haste this end!
Yep, nope, not standing near that.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Many thanks for healing me.
Stuck on the car. I think I was hitting him.
That is thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Ceremonial cape. Ah, pa 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 pa. Huh. That looks pretty neat.
Take each trial as it comes.
Well then.
Well, I only saw a shadow too large for me to be comfortable. I did. Fuck. Okay.
This is generally used as a material.
As long as you're leaving and not returning, we'll be fine. Oh. Hello, cow buddies. Have you seen a young boy around here? Do a schlep.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Do not wake the sleepy ox.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sure, just look for the boy. If it's just up here, I would assume that there's an interior to this place, like a catacomb or a small tomb.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
So, okay, assuming that that is the exit of our destination. Also, wait, is this the broken bridge nearest to... No. It is relatively close to the broken bridge, however.
Had too high, methinks.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Climb on and I'll send you soaring!
One shot, huh? Cool. Okay. One shot skellies. Okay. If we're not the target, we are the target. Why did he beeline it for us? Thank you, random pawn. We might have to Dark Souls this section. You're all good. No need to apologize for that. As for the game, I'm a little lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment, but I'm at a point where I just get one shot. Hi. But I don't know...
A well-organized
What?
pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens...
Hush.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Oh, fuck it.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Surely there's a way to...
Roads! Walking roads!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
Okay. They do not need line of sight to cast.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Over where? Whatever.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Where the hell?
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Yes. Okay, so... Find road. Pole hangs over a checkpoint. Here the grandson local apothecary lines every face. It forces you to find the boy and spare him a grisly fate. Okay, so he was here. So might there be a sign of what happened to him? And don't let it be the griffin that flew overhead. Because that is quite an impossibility at this moment. There he goes again. I think it might be in the one-shot dungeon.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Of the fangs. Ah. Many cat people. Okay.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Okay, I can only assume that it is down here, which creates a whole new problem.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Nope.
We must not let down our guard. These fiends are only truly defeated when they're still slightly beyond repair. Well done.
Apparently I'm not allowed to high-five him this time.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Okay, so half-full lantern tells me that somebody was down here. Are you fucking... you kidding me? That can't be right. This needs with magic, boost magic. Okay, well, sure. I have no idea where the boy could have gone.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Where the hell could he have gone? There is little to no places he could have gone. There's no path for him to be taken. I am utterly lost. I would assume this is the correct location by virtue of the villager's description, but there's nothing indicating his presence at any point except that griffin. I really don't want to fight a griffin. Maybe I have to fight a griffin. Maybe that is what needs to be done. If that is the case, oh boy.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody please send help. Okay.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay. So we followed the path down there, and that leads to ultimately nothing. And the only other path here is to go back the way we came, because there's no other caves or the like. But there is a bridge. which leads to the main road. But yeah, this is where we've been.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Okay, how do we... Where are you going? How do we fight the griffin? Something tells me that the griffin is important. Yes, it is.
Make them rue their own impatience.
We must focus on finding...
This was an awful idea, but maybe we can make it run away.
Of course.
No, Ox, leave. What are you doing? No, Ox, for fuck's sake.
Strike fast,
You did not need to die.
and our quarry shall fall. Understood. No harm shall come to you.
If we just keep the wings of flame, it can't fly.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes more disciplined. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, his wings are good again. Damn it.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wroth. We must do all we can to prevent it from using its
Are you
temper.
running away?
How are we meant to
Or are
attack
you
it
doing
without
spooky
angering it?
nonsense? Okay, it flees. But where to? I don't know if the direction matters. The corpse of the ogre is having a rough time over there. Okay. Hey, buddy. They said wolves carried him off. Which tells me that the griffin doesn't have a whole lot to do with it, but their location is rather similar. Hmm. so... I ultimately do not know how to continue this quest, so we shall come back if we must. There were wolves along this path, but we saw nothing more than the path.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I fear he will be dead by the time we get to him. Okay, let's just heal here.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
There we go.
Not healing a whole lot. That's fine. Maybe it's up there. I doubt it, but I don't have much other answer. Or much else in the way of answers. Okay, so these are just
might be
houses.
worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Sure.
I never...
Do not wish to scare you, my dear, but in all that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. All I've heard is that it seemed to be headed to the mountains to the south. Okay, so...
Thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Are you all right?
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Okay, what's... Oh! Mayhaps? He says.
I
Hi.
don't believe I had any visitors today.
He's the
Begone!
doctor? Oh, okay.
I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I see.
Let me get that.
Because we're not wearing good clothes. We are shunned. Wait, don't tell me he's a doctor either. Because if he is, then we're all sorts of screwed. No, the doctor is over here. The apothecary, whose son is lost. Oh, this is a right royal mess that we find ourselves in.
Aye?
Ah,
In need of a
Radcliffe.
doctor, are you?
Okay.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Okay. And now I am ultimately lost as to what to do. Except hardcore parkour.
Master, my
Nice.
heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Fantastic, Sora. Hello.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Does everyone get a permit, sir?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Did your voice change?
This ladder looks sturdy
Onyx.
enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
What ladder? Oh, can we break in? No. It's just a watchtower. Okay, so we could illegally get into the Land of the Beast Rune, but it's probably a bad idea. Especially with pawns, because they dislike them.
If you want my advice, heed no advice, save your own.
But should I ignore said advice because my own, because it is somebody else's advice?
We've naught to discuss.
Good day to you.
We've naught to discuss.
Okay.
I follow my whims. Where?
Whereabouts do we find the thing that we're looking for? Do not know.
Yeah? What is it?
Wait, hey Thor. You know where the other kid is? I don't want to give up on him, but I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe if I go there at night. No, I was there at night, nothing happened, so I slept.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. It only takes a matter of days.
Gross, but okay.
Wolves, eh?
Ah, ooh,
Mayhap
hey,
you should
Rick up.
seek out the putrid cave.
Oh, thank you.
While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir.
Please.
You'll find it on the eastern road. It's my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives, fortune will. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste and tread softly.
I don't think I have time to tread softly. I've spent too much time on this. I'm gonna just run over. I'm running over something. My chef is being rude. Okay. Right. We have a direction.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, for fuck. That's across the bloody river, isn't it? Ah, okay.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
On the road again. I can't wait to get off the road again. Okay, but that means there is progress being made, which we are thankful for. And that means I could theoretically complete this quest, then head back to town, talk to the doctor, who may be dubious in his profession, but I will have an extra piece of evidence. So far, I'm inclined to believe that the nun is doing right by the patients. The person that she's going to talk to, I know nothing about, aside from they're shady. So, but beyond that, but the Beastman did say that he was unsure, but he did come out safe. So I'm not sure. There's reason to suspect she's bad, but there's also reason to suspect that she's doing everything in her power for good. So it's ultimately up to the Doctor and spying on her during a trade with the shady dude for us to... Oh, hello. There are bugs. To determine as to whether she is as innocent as she says she is.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Where is the statue you speak of? Oh, right there. How do we get to it?
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Okay, well, not what I meant, but it works. We'll come back to the statue. What's that sound? Oh, bridge. Burp. These are in-game. Hello, Griffin. These are in-game burps. Not the birds you hear in the background of my microphone frequently. Okie dokie. Oh, this is pretty. I thought this place would be like a dark, gross cave, but instead it's like a forest escape.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, there's someone up there. Not good with them.
Not bad. I'm merely... I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Ah, that, however, is a different story.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
What's going on?
Hey, bud.
How did I get here?
What do you mean, how did you...
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
You tell me, Rog.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you.
I'll take your word for it, bud.
How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Very well.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
How do you... That's off. Okay. How's his health?
Got to keep it together.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, and now we get to run all the way back. I wonder if there's a way we can repair the bridges. That would be fantastic. Hello.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
Groovy. That was not an invitation to advertise yourself to me. Where's the child? Child! Why have you stopped moving? Oh god, you're so far back. I do not have time for ones that would dawdle. You have somewhere to be.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Okay, let's see how we left him behind. He likes to... He doesn't like to sprint. Right. So, after we get him back to his grandfather,
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
once we get him back to his grandfather, we will head to the doctor, see if he's done with that, like, medicine we gave him, and then we should be ready to set back off on our, adventure. I used the lantern when it was pitch black, but I have a road ahead of me, and I already know that the way's clear because I've killed everything. Like, in all monsters in search of the boy. Amusingly, you're probably supposed to track him during the night because of those glowing blue petals, because they're the flowers that he's been growing in the garden bed and harvesting. So, all in all, I did this in a very roundabout and unnecessary way. But he's alive and well. Come on, lad.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Did I mention I'm in an area that seems to be over-leveled for me?
I'll save you! Go where your help is needed.
I'm not sure if it is, given that that quest was in a cave of wolves.
Stand firm.
But at the same time, there are lots of tanky enemies. Like, I think I'm just over level 10. Probably moving on to level 15 now. Yeah, we're level 14. And I've already been fighting ogres. Which doesn't sound like much, but is, oh no, because I'm still not particularly well equipped.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
As long as the boy is safe. I also don't particularly need a lantern when I have fire magic.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Camera, what the hell are you doing?
The undead have risen to face us!
Our fire will prove effective against this foe.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
To you, Arisen.
Okay. We're nearly back. My god. I had to choose a quest that was like the longest distance away. Apparently this is the gate to the next country. So like, I've done well to accidentally find that. Though maybe that's where I can find the trickster vocation. I'm not sure where I find the hybrid vocations. It'll be interesting to find though. did it. Level 15.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Okay. And that up there is the border between the two countries.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
But we're here now. Thank God for that.
Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
I want to know the story behind this because there's no way that he just doesn't remember being abducted by wolves, and the fact that the wolves... so many questions.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Thank you.
That was certainly worthwhile. We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Okay, and now let's head to the doctor.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Okay, so if he's telling the truth...
Worse still, it has... I say
No.
patient. Worse... I say patient.
Okay. I want to know if you, like, figure out if there's a way to tell that you're more a doctor than people claim you to be. You might be wrong, but you might be wrong. She might just have the wrong... Okay, tell you what. I can't talk to you. Sorry, mate. Okay, fine. Right. Now what? Where's the guy I don't particularly trust? Down there, no? That looks like it may be it. Jump the fence down. Okay, So up here? Yes. Oh, damn it.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this
I've
little shop
been
of
getting
mine deals in
lots
naught but
of
finest treasures.
lots of DMs lately, apparently. Sorry, stretching. Yeah. Sorry. Can you set it to do not disturb? Oh, you can. Right, yeah. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you. And then I got a DM on Discord as well. So many messages. Okay, we'll do that to be polite, but hopefully they are fine with me not responding because. Okay, so you were selling that for 8,700 and that for 7,500.
Many thanks to you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck.
Okay, hi, who are you?
First,
Timothy.
he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
I mean...
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin. First, he'll sweep you that
Okay.
Ponce. You'd think he'd know... I've got wares of every ilk.
That you're selling it for 8,700 as well. What's the difference? One's armor.
Hope to see you again ere long. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
How might I be of assistance?
Sir Myrddin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown.
I see.
Tell is, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them.
So...
Rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away before you've even said hello.
Okay, so he's probably the, what's it called? He's probably the Sorcerer Meister.
Could it be aught befallen? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps...
I've been there, I don't know what's going on. Sure, what do you mean of easy marks? Okay, fine.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of. Need anything?
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the...
Okie dokie. That looks like it has the... Oh, God damn it, I can't zoom in. Of course I can't zoom in. That looks like it has a pattern similar to, like, the Monster Hunter loading screens and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. Bishop's Crown, Dawnhood. Interesting that I can't equip that, but okay. Hmm. 9,800. I can afford that. That doesn't look too bad either. I do want that. Preferably something with actual trousers is preferable, because yeah, that and that both need pants. But what's the question mark? It would have no. It's not sorcerer, because we can see that this is for sorcerer as well. So this is either for. Could this be for the Mystic Spearhead? As this may be?
Border where quarrels occur every other day.
What about weapons? We don't really need those, but for a pawn. So increase 214, 265, and that's it for the time being. 21,000. That's expensive for what I got, but it's a good looking bow. $270, 326, 345, and 348. That's amusing. I wonder why it does physical.
Do you come again? Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Okay. Have we completed our quest here? Jedi Orb. On your wanderings, you encountered a man desperate to reclaim the stolen treasure of the Jedi Orb. So 2 people seek the Jedi Orb. There's one man I can buy it from.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
No, you're not.
Pleasure doing business with.
I don't want to buy it from him though. What's the point of being able to come back here?
Only fools and urchins boast about ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
What's the point? Tomorrow will
Let me take the Jedi Orb, it's right there.
How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
You don't have to keep doing that. You can save your points if you want, but thank you all the same. Because I do often just not drink water when I'm streaming. So that is a welcome little hydration-y thingy. Okay, very well. I don't want to spend this much money on this, but fine, screw it. Purchase. Very well. And now...
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
It's been a while since I've been called Night Mom. But yes, sometimes. And an additional 2,000. Ah, fine.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Okay. The inn best not be expensive.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
okay,
at least,
that will suffice.
you'll find a bit of peace.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Got 2 thumbs up. Okay then. Oh, no.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
We are a
Walking
very
everywhere,
tiny person.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
Why? Okay.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not. Many thanks to you.
Time to be heading home.
How's the day treating you then?
Let them try and stop me.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'm trying to think of... So, 2 people want the Jadeite orb. One because he's like a relatively, like... One person owns it by right, but they are a kind of a bad person and would sooner have their servants killed for a misdeed than, like, seeing any sense in, like, mercy. The other is a servant who wants to use the gem to, like, pay for his escape. So what I'm going to do is I'm duplicating it, but then I don't know who to give the original and who to give the copy.
What am I to make of this?
Because both can be sold by both parties and then they can just be on their way from there. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, well.
reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Okay, we're just gonna deposit everything again.
But here, at least.
Okay then.
You'll find.
God damn it. Where'd you get another bunch of flowers? Whatever.
And a bit of peace.
Okay, so that's not mine. Cool.
And quiet.
Okay, so right, that can all stay put for now because we're not particularly using any of them.
Pleasure doing business with.
Okie dokie. What am I equipped with? Yeah, thought so.
Have a look.
Anyone for himself takes a steam.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Whoops.
Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Yes. Okay. Who gets the original?
What ought I to do? I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
What do I do?
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I'll set out on my own.
Interested in my wares?
I just kind of have to wait,
Some of us
but I don't know. Okay, I have to wait. I'm assuming another like 12 hours. Like the first game, I thought it might have been faster than the first game, but no, I was wrong, I think. So I can either spend another 1,000, which is annoying, but hey. But that's the only quest left around here. Everything else is elsewhere. Damn it. Okay. Is the cart free? If the cart's free, we'll head out of the place.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We're running. I have
before I
spent
forget,
too much money.
Hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
I like that. Wholesome advice. We will... what are we doing? Okay, so we're gonna head back, and that... Yeah, you know, that kind of works out. So if we head back for a quest in the capital during the night, we'll complete that, and then we'll have our answers to one quest, and then we can come back here because it will have been over 24 hours. So waiting till day was probably a good idea because it means that we can safely travel these roads without too much fighting. I mean, I don't know how long it takes for things to respawn, but we did clear the way all the way here. I don't know why that's like what's in my head, but hey. Okay, they've respawned.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Okay then, that works. Does that mean there's gonna be an ogre on the road again? Okay.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
How would one get on that?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh. How do you
Dom
get
statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh, let's go have a look at the statue, because normally the statues have something. Yep. This is a shrine. Whoever thought to build it in
Tis
such a
views
place?
such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
A shrine.
I quite agree.
Surely not referring to that. Perhaps that?
I don't know about
Perhaps
you,
that.
Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Can we be cheeky? No, we cannot. It's fine, we can outrun the card anyway. That's a bad sign.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its felt fluid in us now.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Um...
Take that!
Hobgoblin! We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
There's the capital. That's where we're headed. Hit me.
Nicely done!
Battle continues.
Splendid.
Thank you. We shall see how long I take. If I finish before you do, I'll pop into your stream. But do enjoy. Where am I on the map? There I am. That will work. Crap.
Now then, which way? Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Yeah.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Let me do the thing. Okay, I got what I wanted, so now we're doing this. Whoosh of duty. Okay, we shall come back.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Okay. Way to what? Verdun? No. I know it starts with a V. What's the capital of this game called? It's not Grand Sarin because it's the first game.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Okay.
And so, on with it again. Are you risen?
Understood.
Hard. Be sure.
Ah, Vermont. Vermont.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. This ends here!
This is generally used as
What?
a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Wait. There's a dragon and a griffin.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Or a drake and a griffin. And the slime? Hold on, everything's gone to shit, just like in an instant. Ah, shit, people are finding it. It's... Okay then. Everything just came down at once. Oh, wait. So I knew... Oh, cool. Okay, I knew the PS5 controller, like, changed color depending on the game, but I didn't realize that, yeah, it changes color based on your health. The light of the PS5 controller indicates your health. So right now, it's green.
Thank you.
When you die, it flashes red. Where are we headed? The wrong way. Fuck it.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Wolves, Master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Okay. We're heading back to the capital the long way.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Nicely done! You'd like to win the fight yourself!
Splendid!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let them tart. Be sure to avoid open flame.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do be more careful.
grateful to you, Arisen.
Oh, fuck.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. By your leave. Well done.
On my way.
I thought I'd see the day when I'd be in with it.
Mustn't let this stop you.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
How do you... Oh. This button to grab
You
now.
can afford to rush headlong into battle.
Ow.
Let us.
Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. Hopefully, our save is recent, because I actually kind of want to do that fight. Come on. Do the thing.
Master, stop it!
We have no need to exploit our enemy's weakness.
Rentar, be sure to avoid open flame.
I cannot hold your plans. I can do no less in service to you.
Splendid.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Really need to know your limits. On my way.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Do not use their range to our advantage.
By your orders.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand back! You are not alone. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Holy fuck.
Thank you, Master. Only for
One of us has been poisoned.
We must rally.
Why did you bring him closer? Now I'm too busy trying to keep you guys alive to actually fight.
So much fancy fighting in this big shadow. What say we knock it back?
Stop going down.
Thanks for healing me.
This is one beast we will do better not to encourage. Suffice to say, we beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Okay. I don't know his animations yet. Oh great, it didn't actually...
Our best bet is to set
No, I might just be dead.
it teeter.
Yeah, cool. Pawns, please don't just stand around it. We could have won that. We had the damage. Oh well.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Pick some now and use them when you need to artists.
My aim is true.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Now, it seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent takes right.
By all
Thank you. Are you right? Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Ooh, this one's cooler.
we've been opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Sorry, buddy. But you were a danger. Yep, and this is... So we're back on track to head back to the capital. Oh, goddammit. More goblins?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let them harm you.
For fuck's sake. Hammer, what are you doing?
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
The boulder only really works as a threat if it's in a tight and steep slope.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. One of us has been drenched.
My thanks. Take it before it burns a hole.
Oh, yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
I don't see a statue. You mean this sign? Where the false arisen, these impostors are undeserving your benefaction. You don't let them swindle you. I'm going the wrong way, but we'll mark this anyway.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast shrimps for allies.
Each to their own.
Nicely done!
Focus. Battle continues.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This battle could have come at the worst time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
Aim hard. Be sure to avoid open flame. Many thanks for healing me.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Okay. Okay, that's not particularly fast.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Very dramatic. So what does the map look like now? Yeah, makes sense. We've mostly traveled main roads. But it is nighttime.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Here.
Oh, we have to.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
Ah, she's still not. Despite the shady dealings, she's still not, like, implicated of any particular crime. I was hoping that this would be pretty clear-cut. The answer is no. Investigate the basement.
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
Okay, they said that pursuing her would count, so we're just gonna say real quick so it doesn't count as that.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I fear I've much to attend.
Okay, never mind that.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
This job better be worth it.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer. Well, prayer is still not come. 'Tis good to see you are well.
Is there aught I can help you with?
You son of a bitch.
Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even when? No need to worry, though. The abbess is tending to him personally. Is there aught? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though.
But we know now that that doesn't exactly have healing properties. Oh, it does, but it's more of a poison first. Who are you?
The patients in this room must...
Cool.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Right through the fucking door.
Splendid.
Oh, someone help me.
I need it. I need...
Right, she's addicted to the stuff.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room...
Yeah.
are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake.
Hopefully she can explain everything.
Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Okay, that's all well and good. But can I talk to you?
I will see to it that the law is up.
Fantastic. Why is the dramatic music being played right now?
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place.
Not good.
Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal.
Yeah, okay, she was experimenting on Beast Run.
Or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
You're not even in it. So, okay, and now I need to leave. I don't deserve this. Okay.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this?
Be mad if you want. Yeah. No, I'm glad that the attacks didn't affect me during the dialogue.
The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny.
Aye.
But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence?
Someone better take her place? Continue treating the wounded as if, like, as you were? Nothing need change.
Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance,
She was lying to you, and she is only one fallible woman.
Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly.
There you go.
I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
And that is better than what she was doing.
I will do what I can.
I'll gather this.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I will do what I can. I must confess, this is a place of prayer. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
A moment's prayer can do a work.
Okay.
I'm rather lost.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Got something for me?
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
What about a beastern friend? Still moving and breathing, but we can't interact with them. I'm mad that we couldn't get the other guy as well.
Confess, I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you. Wished whatever am I to do?
What would you ask of me?
This place offers a view of the sea.
What's your business with me, cos?
Just be sure you mind your man.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What brings you here?
I don't remember which one it was, but one of you will.
Not much going on here.
Okay.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Is it true? You're only a scene. Just be sure you play a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll learn.
Okay. Well. Oh my god, so many quests. Right, let's do this. It's been a little while. This should be a short quest, I think.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
No, you don't.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Yes. Yes, it is too early for dinner.
Always hustle and bustle.
Gather round, gather round.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Hold on. Where's... Look for the hat.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Sure.
I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place.
Is that a token in the well?
I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Have a good one. Can I talk to you again?
My apologies for. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope.
Okay. Farewell. Now.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Hold on. What? What? Yeah. Did Ben not complete the quest? Or does he have to leave the area?
Interested in my wares?
Haste makes waste, as they say. Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Let's reload a save, because I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Go on, have a look.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well, now what?
Entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
What's the name of the quest? Ornate box.
The mug of ale.
Okay, well, let's Google that, because it's not completing.
And your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure
Wait,
was
so I suppose it's supposed to be a multiple visit thing.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Okay.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I was wondering if you might have anything new based on our level.
So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I might buy the meadow claw. Mainly because I don't know.
Goblin's lair? I hope you can
Right,
reclaim
yes.
aught from the fiends.
I forgot that this guy has a quest for us.
It would bring me peace of mind.
Okay.
No purchases to be made.
Then I suppose this quest shall continue in the future. Beggar, his place of practice. Silver ore.
Hey, today I see.
Do
I
we
just
have
hope the
silver?
shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Copper, silver.
foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth, you know where to find me. This inspires more than
Okay. Let's go to the young girl. And grant her silver. Oh, okay. Stop. 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 Thank you.
Precious little time.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No,
Let
it's
us
me
in.
trying
What
to...
do you
Oh, wrong child. This child.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you... Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Return. Okay, a lot of these quests seem to be like, come back later. Like, yeah, both the gift of giving and the ornate box are come back later. Let's go out. That's another quest. Getting many side quests. But I'm okay with this.
If I could, I'd never
Days like this make me...
The quests I have, I feel like can just be done. You just need to find the place. Like, to show the map for a moment. So a lot of the side quests I'm doing are from this city. Some of the side quests I've done are from this little town. One of the side quests I've done is from this little outpost. A few of the side quests I've done have been achieved by following this road all the way over here. In fact, one of the quests I just finished had me go over there to, like, meet with a doctor to see if the quote-unquote medicine was in fact medicine. It wasn't, it was poison. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a long walk. It took a while. And then once I got here, I took a wrong turn. I was supposed to go back this way because it's faster. but we took a detour and ended up going north instead, which was an entire experience, given that we ended up having to fight a bloody well minotaur on the road. But yes, this map is huge, by the way. Like, this is the bottom corner. This is the top corner. This is as zoomed out as I can be, too. Top right corner. And bottom right corner. There seems to be a fast travel system, not one that we can readily use. But in the first game, you had these things. This is called a port crystal. If you had a... I forgot what it's called. If you had a rift stone, I think, and don't quote me on that, or something to that effect. No, a ferry stone. If you had a port crystal and a ferry stone, you could spend the ferry stone to end up at a port crystal. This is the only port crystal I've found, and I have ferry stones, which means I can fast travel back to the capital rather than walking back. But beyond that, no, there is no fast travel. There is, however, carts that you can take. And no, it doesn't, like, skip time or head to a loading screen. You have to sit on the cart and go from destination to destination. Which is rather amusing, because it's faster to run, but safer to, like, ride. We don't need to do that.
So, need anything?
Yeah, as you can see. Very stone. 10,000 gold.
Many thanks.
It might be faster by virtue of not having as many fights, but it does move at a relatively slow pace. Like, if you decide to sprint down the road the entire way, you'll get there before a cart. But if you're walking and exploring, the ox buddy will get there first. Look at how huge they are. Ah, hello. Hey. Hey, Donovan.
Help a fellow out.
Sure, Mr. Steals My Camera.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
My thanks, sir.
As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
So why don't you go in your own stead?
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all.
Many thanks, good sir.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, fine.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign.
You have a very deep,
pawns
grumbly
are treated
voice.
with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially.
Okay, yes. If I just sit, does it work, or do I have to wait? Okay.
Take it easy today.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know monsters are apt to grow bold with this would be the height of madness? Should you require a cart services, you'd best...
Who do we go to?
How are things?
Is this the correct cart? There you are.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, shoot.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I wish I could zoom out a bit more.
We're setting out. Jump on
Oh,
if
well.
you're paid.
Wearing armor all day feels like a
Okay. You'll get to see firsthand what an ox cart ride looks like.
Lots to do and precious little time.
I'll take the night watch for the desk work any day.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Wish the roads were safer.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Oh, this shoulder doesn't rumble on my shoulders.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Almost, yeah. But I think it is just supposed to be kind of a walking pace. But yeah, we get to sit here and do this.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet on the winter.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
What should I get up to today?
There's much needs doing.
Barely lit their swords.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
What's become of my fur? Used to be much silkier.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Rest all my equipment.
Herald
Follow
Oh, hey, there's a griffin in the distance. Oh, please don't attack the cart. Because griffin, the ox are prey to
If we're to
griffins.
destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
So yeah, you mightn't have seen it before. You mightn't have seen it, but I did. Like this house here is just a short like run outside the city walls. So in the time it's taken me to get here, I could have like just ran over in like maybe a minute, assuming this has taken, I'll say 5. It's probably not been that long at all, but that's kind of the time scale I'm trying to show. Yeah. Dependent on your stamina, of course. And because this character is a very tiny one, their stamina is not particularly... yeah, they don't have a whole lot of stamina, nor movement speed. Their base movement speed is slower than every other party member.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
But yes.
Words worth hearing.
My companions, I have Edan, which is my pawn. I have Tara Lotz, which is Whitesmith's pawn. And then I have, I forgot his name, but the camera will switch to him. He's at the back for some reason. Who is Nagafen's pawn. There he is, Sola. Right, we're out of the capital's territory and now in like the road, just the roads.
Goblins approach!
That's a griffin.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I had that. Oh. Yep, let me off.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I hope you weren't expecting.
Nicely done. I nearly did. Splendid.
Fuck.
Poison is a nasty affliction. On my way.
Are you kidding me?
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Okay. Oh no, I'm dead. We gotta.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, actually, and our quarry shall fall.
Well done.
Yes, hopefully they run away.
We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without anger?
Nope, I just die.
Look out for it!
Yeah.
Goblins are front!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. On my way!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Why did they drove the car up the rock? Oh well. Okay. There's a great many ox around, which is honestly a bad thing because, again, Griffin. And Minotaur. Minotaur seems to like to hang around the ox.
Another moment of this.
We'll pull through yet.
Wait, why have we jumped up? Let's just stop. Okay, tell me one.
Right where it hurts.
this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
No. I cannot hurt party members.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh wait, there's a doze off button. I have not seen that. I suppose that would be what allows it to be fast travel. But we're not going to do that because yeah, we're going to keep going until we mark this section of the map, because I was robbed of this section of the map for some reason. So yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I don't like that roar. Where is it? Oh, is that all? Okay.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Set it utterly on you, Robinson. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Not bad.
It's a bit early for the tank. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Ah, shit. Come on, guys.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Well now.
Let me move. No, we die. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, we're dead now. Unless we get lucky. Which we won't. Cool. I don't like that there's no struggle button in this one, though. You could struggle out of, like, things grip in the first game. But in this one, you just get to sit there and wait.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Wolves, Master!
It has a resistance to ice.
I'll save you!
If you would.
We've got them on the run!
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Okay. So why did it spawn just random stuff in the way? This is gonna be rough. I don't know. The pawns can break you out, but they take a long while to do so. Yep, and now my health is just kind of screwed.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
I don't know why it's not locking on, but okay.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Ox carts make for relatively safer
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Are you kidding me? How many monsters at once do I have to fight? Okay, there's a griffin and an ogre. Where's the card? The card just got like one shot, I guess. Fuck it. It's not worth it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Master, watch out!
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Could have sworn the path went this way.
You scared? You should be.
Follow me.
Come on, don't grab me. I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
Well, where is it?
We are none of...
Good. We're here.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
This is rather thrilling. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. I can guide you there if you wish.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out.
Come on, don't drag this out. Are you ready? Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What's incredible? Never have I encountered such a stratagem.
Now that is a surprise.
Our goal... Sorry. Our goal will be complete this quest before we end the stream.
A splendid accomplishment. Honed your talents to new heights. You have my protection.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. One of us has to be tricked.
Why can't I use it? Weird. Okay. Why can't I use it? Oh, right. This isn't the first game.
down your guard, even for a moment.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There we go. Yes, pocket alchemy. And then you'll get to see a cutscene that most players seem to absolutely adore. And there we go. Our health is returned.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Hard as stone. Little idea for tossing at our other foes.
Well done, Master! We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Quite agree.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
No. I know the cave that the NPC refers to in this case.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, and we have met the road.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
You must admit, it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Why are you sprinting? Stop sprinting.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh my god.
got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know why this sound effect is playing. But I think we count as drenched at the
Come to
moment.
think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care
Really?
when and how we put them to use.
Another one. Oh, fucking hell. A griffin and a minotaur, huh?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah, I'd like to.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest that boom goes to waste.
We weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have enraged our
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Well, I'm not sure.
This is on my way.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. That seems to be the consistent pattern here. Where did it say? Oh.
A minor to a hunter! Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. It was me as your foothold, fought and win the heights. All together now, we attack and fall.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well done.
Holy shit. I'm not dead yet.
Recommend a swift retreat. I know not what to say.
Here comes that griffin. Sorry, big guy.
Chanced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
If I had a sword and shield, you would be parried so fucking hard.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. They overpowering our foe's warp supply.
I'm trying to set its wing on fire. Because it can't fly if it's on fire.
Watch out! Try and try again.
Lightning is futile. You just have to find another way to stun it. On my way. Thank you. I am in your debt.
There was a patient man.
You see, this is
Do not give up hope. Hope will come. The enemy slows. Perhaps we've tired them out. Strike fast, action, and our quarry shall fall.
Are the rest of you buried?
Do not let the fallen remain so.
And it flees, you son of a bitch.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
You're on the way.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Doesn't look like it stacks.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I seem to recall that...
Harpies, master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
flawless execution.
Once more.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone.
We have a bit to go.
But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be of aid a little.
Okay.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
One of us has been drenched.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Okay, nearly there. But beyond this checkpoint, it should be smooth sailing.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use them.
Okay, nobody else. Very well.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Many thanks for healing me.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. I try be of assistance.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Whoops.
One can see
Okay,
far
well.
to the distance.
Ah, you kidding me? That killed? That did not seem high enough for that, but okay. Anytime you respawn, you have
to recall there being a
less
treasure
health.
chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go.
Okay.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
This is...
As I recall, we
max
have another
max
matter to attend
HP
to
and
today.
total health
The
will
decision of which
continue
task to
to.
prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Ooh, hello. Why are we? Okay. How do you guys get up there? So every time you die and retry, you start with less health. So if I die right now from like my 1/3 ish, it will be reduced again.
Follow me.
And again to a minimum.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Look there. We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The only way to restore your max health is by sleeping either at a camp or an inn. I don't know why she didn't just grab the ladder.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel...
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
It's like a little spider creature. We're nearly there. Nearly there.
Nice armor you've got.
I don't think you know what armor is if you're saying that I, of all people, have nice armor.
No harm shall come to you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on, run.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll just catch my breath. Stay on my feet.
Sorry.
Must be pretty kind to me, come to think of it. Wonder if there's any...
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we? What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be...
That Lady Margaret's a...
Okay, and that's the quest. Let's go say hi to an NPC who asked us to visit her. Again. Nope. Where is she? Nope. Okay, she's not in her house. Where is she?
I know all too well. How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend? You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Okay.
You understand how heavy...
Right. Nothing.
Oh, I can't complain.
Okay, well. This is this. We're back here. This is like the first town you actually go to in the entire story. But hey, that's all we got. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm being yelled at by YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Hello? Nah, you'll be fine. Okay. And thank you for watching. I'm sorry that if audio balancing is a little bit weird, I'm trying to see how loud I can make the game while still being legible myself. I know lots of people have complained that I've had my games too quiet because of the volume I personally play at. But yeah. Where is it? Whoosh. It's all good? Sweet. Honestly, I couldn't hear myself think. It was very loud during combat. But I suppose that is... it is what it is. Hush, 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 hush. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But for now, yeah, no, I don't think I have anything interesting to add. Expect a stream next Tuesday. Next Thursday will either be delayed for the afternoon or not at all, and I'll instead stream Friday, and then Saturday, of course. But yeah, we shall see how everything goes. For now, goodbye. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing the other. I mean, if they do the same thing as they did in the first game. The first game there were, like different types of Cyclops, different types of ogres and whatnot. So I'm hoping that they keep that. So there's like different types of Cyclops again, like a Cyclops with bare hands, a Cyclops with a club, a Cyclops wearing armor, and like different levels of armor. Then like the Gore Cyclops and a Giant Cyclops. So there's like a big list of them. But on top of that, it would be really, it'd be really cool to brain data, excuse, stop responding. It would be really cool to see that done with the Minotaur as well, because he's an angry bull boy. But yeah, anywho. Bye-bye.